Hello and welcome! We are dropping back into Mass Effect 3. Let's pick up right where we left off yesterday. So we found out that the Turian Primarch, basically the leader of the Turians, is dead. And that recently, like, several people have been killed in the hierarchy, and now we know who the next Primarch is supposed to be.
Hey, you breathing so hard? Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Nope. Oh, Marauders, I forgot about you guys.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians? Right. Me too.
Yoink! Oh, I missed him. Hello, Hero Braun. Hero Brine. I mean, you know, it is the best. What's the point of eating healthy if it all tastes like trash? If you find stuff that tastes good and is good for you, then that's good. We go for a flight. Oh, hello, Marauder. How you doing? Thanks for that. We're gonna yoink that guy up, and then man, that's a problem. These Marauders can drop in and instantly start buffing. Oh, no, Husk. Don't you do it. Hey, Lily. Hey, Wilfold. How are y'all doing? Come on, chew up their shields. I need their shields gone so I can do some real damage to them. Who's left? Another Marauder. Can I climb that? I can't. Can I climb it here?
I think we're done here.
There was a thing over here that was lit up. Like it wanted me to pick it up. I don't know what it was. What was that? What was that just popped up? Oh, hey! Boost this stream. Thank you, Lily. Excellent. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Hang on, I gotta send a text to Tab. Let her know that that's going on. My apologies. Give me just a moment. Okay. Sorry, I had to send Tab a message about that. Let her know. Okay, I have to go back to General Corinthus. Got a little bit of chop. Not much, though. Let me see. Bitrate's pretty good.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
To the barricade! Away! And we'll head up here. Ooh, that's a big turret.
Taking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Okay, come on.
No, you don't. Come on, Husks. Reloading. A couple of them running from back there.
Like fish in a barrel. That's up. What? Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Garrus probably thinks we're insane. He's never heard that before. Reloading. Oh, these guys.
Holy hell! What is that thing? Brace yourself!
So he's got incendiary ammo already, and he's got armor-piercing ammo already. Oh, and there's Husks joining the fray again. I don't know why we can't use the big honkin' turret again. Is that a brute? Is that what they're called? I've forgotten already. Yep, brute. Husk, be gone. Yes, take that.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's up, Corinthus?
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Okay, that's right. The guy we're looking for is Primarch Victus now. Couldn't remember his name. I don't think he knows he's the Primarch, though.
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
We'll find trouble. We always do. And if we don't find trouble, it'll find us. So no worries, Garrus. Sweet slide, guys.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad.
Hey, Charlie.
A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Oh my god,
Look
Charlie.
around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, you might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
True. Charlie, you knifed a C4 out of the air in Cold War and got a double kill magically. I mean, hey, I'd take it. That's incredible. My only problem with it is it's not caught on film. You know, immortalized in one of our in one of my streams. Ooh, Husks. Singularity.
Got more back here.
And then kaboom. What's up, guys?
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving
All
the
right,
fight
Charlie.
just pisses me
It's a
off.
deal.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice and some bull.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
That's a pretty good future goal there, Wilpold. It'd be pretty spectacular. Charlie, just for reference, I was talking to Jared last night, and he started installing Cold War, so we may have another person show up on Sunday. Oh wait, actually, Have I leveled up? No. James has. But that's a hard maybe.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. And so.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
Screamed in at Mach 4.
Closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Okay. Oh, hey! Thanks, Northbound James. I appreciate it. I don't have a like a follow animation, so it's got the basic one. But thank you for hosting.
Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived.
I appreciate it.
Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
We're gonna have to fight that harvester. It's all armor, and it's all irritating. I don't want to do that. At least not until I get my warp upgraded to pierce armor. Okay, everybody's got their... I forgot about the fortification ability James has. That's just there.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
It's this way. We got cannibals. Gotta make sure they go away. There you go, Garrus. Pop that guy good. We'll yoink him. And then explode him. See ya!
Moving.
No, Reapers. Not Reavers. Although, you missed it, in Mass Effect 2, there's the, an enemy called the Collectors. And every time that their ship rolls into the scene, they do the same kind of, like, Reaver music from Firefly, and their ship kind of looks like a Reaver ship. So every time it happens, I always get this, like, I get this Reaver vibe. Okay. Keep hitting it. Keep hitting it. Come on, Brute. There you go, Brutus. At 2, Brute. What's that? Reaper Blast? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, he's dead. That didn't take very long. Should have probably held on to that, but... that was fun. Okay, hang on. Let me just... I don't think I've ever actually used that thing. I mean, you're not entirely wrong there, Charlie. Alright, that helps a little bit. Somebody's down. It's James. Garrus, don't let it get you. It's coming in hot. Okay, that one's down. The other one's coming in. Gotta warp it. Wish it'd let me hit it with a throw. So I could hit a biotic explosion on the thing. Okay, that one's down. Hey, Garrus, can you shockwave? Or you can't. Never mind. Disregard. There you go. Overloaded. He's gone for flight and throw. Nope, he didn't do it. Throw. Who's left? Oh, there's another marauder around. Oh, okay. Hit him, Garrus. And guess what we're doing again? The old yoink. And boink. Ow. Just stop rolling around, Shep. Oh, missed him. And I'm doing it again. Yoink. Boink. The old yoink and boink. There's something... Oh, got a cannibal. This one I'm just going to hurl off the edge. There you go. Enjoy your flight. What's left? Like a cannibal or two? Oh no, just General Victus.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
Thank you, Charlie.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Thank you, Tabitha. 6,000.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
Rex
I'm
people.
not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
That's fair.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Help us help you, help them, help us help you. That's all we need. That's what it ends up being. I'll help you, but you gotta get these people to help us before we can help you. And then you get to those people, and then they're like, wait, you gotta help us, help you, help them, help us, help you. Uh-oh, where's my audio? Hello? It's not you guys, I can't hear it either. Can I pause it? No, I can't pause it. No, I mean, nobody. I can't hear the game. It's not the stream. It's the game. I can't hear it either. And I'm trying to pause it to pull up the settings and check it, but it won't let me do anything. Let me see if I can hear my. Oh. Okay, so, yep. I guess what happened was the game, it tabbed out of itself, but it was still pulled up because I couldn't move until I clicked and then all the audio came back. My bad. Didn't know that was the thing. Yeah, just all the audio just disappeared for whatever reason.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
It sounds like yes.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right. But there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
All right.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Oh, that's... Oops. Got turned around a bit. Okay, so... Oh.
Commander, ED just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
To deck 3?
Comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get...
I think I know where that's happening.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
Shepard doesn't need an oxygen mask.
EDI, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
EDI?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
EDI,
Goodness.
you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Alright, good. Everything's all set. Hello, Dr. Chakwas. How's it going? We'll go see Garrus. We should also head over to Liara, check the terminal there.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
He never does.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
Nope.
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along.
In some ways, it's exactly the
We're
same.
actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After the Collector base, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
It's funny, his father was friends with the old Primarch, and it sounds like Garrus is heading that way with the current Primarch.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more.
Yep,
We
that's
hardened our
Garrus.
lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
I'm standing a little close there. Dr. Chakwas. Okay, I need to check out Liar's cabin. We'll have to go up and check the terminal, see if anybody else needs to talk to us.
Positive you don't want to come over and talk.
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrett.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Damage or ammo? Let's do ammo. Back up to CIC.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something.
No, I haven't mentioned that yet.
Grissom
We were...
Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit
Hang
them
on.
soon.
Okay. Yeah, we were just sort of firing off into some stuff. Yeah, so Tabitha, for Valentine's Day, she got one of those, like, video messages from somebody, and she got a message from me from Jeff Ramsey, and it was pretty awesome. It was pretty epic. Thank you very much, my dear. It was quite excellent.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Private terminal. Ah, Thane. From Arya in Purgatory. Okay, well, I got a bunch of stuff to go do on the Citadel. We'll go there in just a minute. Ooh. We go up to the cockpit. That's where Edie and Joker are.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm wedged. There we go.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress
Thank you,
testing,
James.
there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
I guess
What's
it's
about?
still technically an
You don't like
autopilot.
your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
Oh, yes,
And you didn't get an
airplane.
answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in
Those are
response
so
to
good.
several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Oh, this could
If
be
you think
interesting.
it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
That could be dangerous. Oop, okay, got some wiggle in the mouse here. We're fine though. Got it. We have the airplane and Don't Call Me Shirley edition. Oh, I love Airplane. It's been a while since I've seen it. Okay, we need to head to the Shrike Abyssal. I can still get fuel here, can't I? Alright, I'm full up. That's right. It's spectacular. Everything about it is great. Meet with diplomats. Rescue the students. Exodus Cluster. Hades Gamma. Kite's Nest. Linus Wasteland. The Shrike Abyssal. I just got to throw it out there again because now I've got a couple more viewers from when I said it earlier. You know those like little, I guess it's called Cameo. It's like a website where you can get celebrities to send you messages. Tabitha got Jeff Ramsey from Achievement Hunter / Rooster Teeth to send me a Valentine's Day greeting. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty, well, it wasn't pretty awesome, it was awesome. Kind of blew me away when I opened the message.
I found something.
I'll start the scanner again. It was awesome. No. Get out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Here, we'll fly through here. And we'll pull back into the system. And That's the ruins of fuel depot. 150 fuel. Plot a jump. Hold on, let's back out of the thing for a second. I gotta check the journal. Okay, I got the obelisk. Pillars of strength, priority Sirkesh. Okay, so that's the priority, is meet the diplomats. So what we're going to do is we're going to head to the Citadel. We're going to head to the Citadel because I got a couple of side missions to do there. Probably pick up a couple more side missions. Dock. So we'll pick up a couple more side missions here, probably.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I need to see where we come in at and see if the see what's available. Anybody to talk to in here? No. That's good. Pass through here. Hello, CSEC.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination.
The Commons, hospital, the bar, and the embassy. So we'll go to the Commons first.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range.
Yeah, but the thing you're missing, lady, is that they'll train you. They're not just going to go like, okay, and then stick you on the front lines without ever giving you any training at all. That doesn't make any sense.
We are not combat material.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Ooh. Give me that. Give me that aquarium VI. Bar Levon. I remember you.
Silly now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Okay.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Oh, boy.
If we switch from financial VI to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel. We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of WAP, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Yep.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course. Sanctuary is a scam.
What?
Oh, Calvary.
Hey, Phoenix. How's it going?
She just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony.
Wow.
That girl she keeps talking about?
That's
we look alike. I should
late getting to bed there.
in to help anymore.
That lady almost sounded like Tolly. Oh wait, that's just another staircase. Oops. Sort of wandering around trying to see what conversations I can pick up on and what quests I can go. Yeah, it is almost 2 p.m. for me as well. Yeah, I sleep late. I try not to... Oh, hold on.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting.
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
I'm pretty sure it's the same couple from 1 and 2.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication.
Pistol magazine. The Inferno armor.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to
Citadel gift shop. Give me that. Give me that.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
And give me that.
Good hunting.
I'll take a Citadel model.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
This poor guy.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Oh man. SMG heatsink, sure.
Remember, all welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Sniper rifle stuff. I don't care.
Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Oh yeah. You're right. Okay, what What do I need? I don't think I need much here. Right, I do remember that from 1. Some real chop there. What's happening? Were you guys having a discussion? Did I walk through it? Maybe that was from the news. I don't remember. Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre. Oh my goodness.
This one didn't have anything to ask them. You blew up half a level of Sakara Ward. It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway. You don't get it, Kaji clan. Ever since they found Izo on the Vorcha homeworld, the council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Vorcha. They've got diplomatic immunity. Then this one will not attempt diplomacy. You're also getting a new partner.
Blasto. My goodness. Okay, nope, that's not where I wanted to go. That does not lead out of here. Here we go. I need to go back to...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay, that is... I do want to go to the holding area. But not yet. We'll go to the...
One moment, please.
hospital first. Because Ashley's awake because she sent us an email.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you. It's completely tasteless.
So I'm
to
in the
call this
shower
place
with
Huerta Memorial.
hot water and everything. That's when Naira came.
I think Naira was another huntress on your ship.
Yeah. A friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here in court. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in the tower, and Naira walks through the door. But it wasn't her.
It's completely tasteless to call
Not
this place
anymore.
Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Okay. Let's roll through here. Dane's here. Somewhere. Oop.
I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course. If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
I know leaving Smart Frontier isn't safe,
not sitting out this war in a bed.
Lieutenant, listen to me. If you go back with a missing limb, you'll just be a burden to your squad mates.
I'd never drag down my team.
Then the greatest favor you can do them is to rest after your operation.
You mean when you sliced my leg off?
May I recommend an hour with our psychiatrist?
I'll think about it.
Is under attack, although the assigned colony is across the galaxy from Palaven.
Here we go.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
She looks good for having her face crushed.
Adina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering.
Logan, thank you for renewing your
Said
sub.
You checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk.
Not much, but there's a little bit.
So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Pretty good so
Now,
far,
we
Logan.
need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working.
Don't ask me about it. I'm the... I don't know anything about stocks. I don't know anything about stocks.
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this...
I feel like this option shouldn't really be there.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional.
I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Welcome to Serta.
Ooh, give me that.
Thank you for shopping.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment.
So we go to the embassies. So we got the artifact we got to return.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory. Bilal may still be alive. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
The room's real echoey for how many people are standing around in it.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
I mean, wouldn't it just be one coconut? Yeah. I mean,
I think
you
I've
know.
recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help. Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is
How many coconuts do I think I can carry? That depends. Are we talking like with my teeth, with my feet, with my whole arm, with one hand? You know? I'd say anywhere from 0 to 9 coconuts, probably. That's a rough probably that I'm throwing out there.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained
Ooh, that's a good
grey
question.
market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
I paid off a weapons dealer, Donovan Hawk. Unpleasant man, but the data was worth it.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Spectre status recognized.
Logan, did you not hear what I said? I said anywhere between 0 and 9. I mean, I'm not talking about in one hand. I'm talking about if I can get an armload, you know. Anywhere from 0 coconuts to 9 coconuts. Oh yeah, authorize that. They're coming back.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it. Any idea what you're hoping to find?
Suspicious transfers. Data usage outside the normal range for ambassadorial staff.
So we have no idea.
Hopefully we'll know it when we see it, Commander.
Attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Logan, I do have another question for you. Thank you for contributing your points. But if I'm bringing the coconuts to a desert island, you know, I'm assuming from your measurements there that you're talking about a coconut inside of the big husk that you don't need for anything. Why would you bring the coconut to the island in the husk? If you're asking me how many coconuts can I carry, I'm ripping them out of the husk and I'm carrying just the coconut part and not the big thing that's like this, you know. You didn't say that I couldn't husk the coconut, you know.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Alun's personal records and pull his reason. And Balone has a mistress?
An Asari poet. To be honest, I think he was pressured into it to improve relations with Thessia.
His government approves of him having an affair with an Asari poet?
No, they'd fire him if it became public. They're a paradoxical culture.
Tell me about it.
Logan. Oh, Thane's in the first room. That's fine. I have to go back to the comments because Liara, Edie, and Joker are there now. Garrus is in cargo hold A. I'm gonna go talk to the preacher who's missing his... He's missing some stuff that I picked up already. Oh, I'm talking about coconut husks, not Mass Effect husks. I don't want the codex. Hanar diplomat, that's what I want. Your dog's addicted to bananas? That's funny. Anytime I rustle a bag that I have to open, if it's anywhere, if it's not in the kitchen, Nichols assumes it's a bag of treats. He goes for it. He comes up and he yells at me. Did this not update correctly? Did I wander too far away from it while we're talking? I'll come back up here. Oop. Go back to the holding area. We'll come back around. I missed a couple of things already.
Now arriving at docking bay E.
Oh no, this is where I'm supposed to be.
Bow. Alun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Casual.
Good idea. There shouldn't be many new arrivals. They're a mildly xenophobic species.
Xenophobic?
I could use a more polite term if you prefer. Private? Reclusive? I did say mildly.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
Refugees are everywhere.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Terminus armor.
Purchases are according to longevity.
Thank you, human. We will hold the council called the invaders Reapers. It's used by a disgraced
What's that mark? What's happening?
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured.
Not good.
85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
The Shepard VI. There we go. There's no terminal here. Let's just
I've got
check
a list
that
of
out.
new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names.
We can hope. If a Hanar group is opposing war with the Reapers, my suspicions were correct.
Okay. We'll head back over here.
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of Soul...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Back to the embassies. Okay.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
we'll save. Give it a savey save.
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
It appears that indoctrination has severely affected his mental functions.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Forget about me! Stop the upload! Did you stop it?
We did it. The Henna are safe.
Thanks, Shepard. Honored to work with you.
There's a lot of that going around. You stupid jellyfish.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Okay. We gotta go back to the commons, and then we gotta go to the bar. Then after that...
Glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. Then she touches one of the farmers, and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into...
Indeed.
liquid.
Yes, Tabitha.
And my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
Was that was that not muted, Tabitha? Or are you just commenting on the fact that I was drinking? Oh, there he is. There's Thane. What you doing, Thane? You punching the window?
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
That's no good.
You know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Okay, we should be done here. Yeah, because I talked to Dr. Michelle, Thane, and Ashley. Maybe I should go talk to Ashley again, because she might ask me about not the Reapers, being a Spectre. Then we'll go back to the Presidium Commons. I'm going to pause it. I'm going to run a quick ad break while I hop up and refill my drink, because it's basically empty.
Hey, Shepard.
Just checking in.
Anytime.
Okay.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Just making sure I exhausted all the conversation options. She probably thinks I'm insane walking in, asking her how she's doing, and then saying, alright, gotta get back, gotta get out of here. We go to the bar last, because I don't like going to bars in a lot of video games, because it's hard to hear. The same music's just looped in the background over and over again.
Please select a destination.
Presidium Commons. Hi, how's it going? Up, leaving. See ya.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message?
Let's see. Liara's at Apollo's Cafe, which is there.
He deserves more
The
than
Meridian Marketplace, which is 6, so they're down there. I must have just passed them. Alright. So, I'm going to pause it real quick. I'm going to run a quick ad break while I refill my drink. But don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I'll be right back. I have returned. The thing is, I could never see any of the ads, so I never know what anybody's talking about. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get warp leveled up. Yeah, there we go. Well, anybody that subscribes to the channel, you don't get ads, but I mean, at that all you end up seeing is just a chair and a mic anyway, because I have to get up from time to time. But I'm in the Discord for my community. I asked if anyone was, if anybody had ideas for stuff like logos or things like that, and I didn't get any information back, because I need to do some custom stuff. I really do, because right now my profile icon is just my my Xbox Live Gamer picture, which I've had that one since the Xbox One launched.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I was in the
Got
rubble.
to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Palaven. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Palaven he was way down here, wasn't he? But I'm thinking about doing some like custom overlays and stuff, but I think the prices were kind of high. I might start smaller, just try to get somebody to do a logo, maybe some emotes.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Palaven, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards,
I'll let you know.
and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
That's putting it lightly, I'm sure. From our location, Shadow Broker Force is trapped in the Dranic system inside the Krogan DMZ. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm a member of a community that I'm not very active in. on Discord. Just because I'm not used to being in communities like that. Space pigeons. And there's a couple of people who do commissions and stuff like that. So I'm thinking about figuring something out there, but I'm not sure.
All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
You're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't... well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless.
Nice.
I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Yeah, being glued to the ship. You know, literally. Well, probably bolted, I would say.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. When you are sexually interested in another, what kind of advances do you make?
You know, there are the intimate talks, thoughtful gifts, joking around.
Jeff does often try to lighten the mood with humor. That could indicate a 33.3 repeating % chance that he cares for me. But that is insufficient data for determining his motives. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's
Oh,
not how
no.
to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
The dog has built a nest behind me on a blanket, which she's curled up and sleeping on. Quarters is laying on the floor right next to me, and Nichols is laying down in the chair that's next to me that I use when me and Tab are both streaming. I've got just all my critters are over here. Okay, let's head on over. I think that's everything here. Yeah, because I hit up all the different shops. So now they're all linked together. Do I still need to talk to Liara? Do I need to go back and talk to her again? Or is it just that she's here? I don't remember. Since her name... actually, you know what, I think... I'm going to have a chat with her, but I'm not going to worry about coming back.
Hello, Shepard.
Probably nothing. Oh, we're good. It was nothing. So now all I have to do is go to Purgatory, talk to Arya and James, and then we can head out on our next leg of missions. We'll probably end up having to go to... Yeah, we'll have to go to the summit.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
That's the next thing we got to do.
One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees.
Hey,
It's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
And we got to deal with all the bumping music.
Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Yep, and then it gets awkward. Am I buffering again? Or is it just my laptop?
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show.
There you go.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting.
That's fair.
It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
I was going to say, it just took one Garrus to, you know, hold off all the merc groups. But it was like, then again, Garrus did fight with me. You know, learned most of his stuff from old Shepard there. Where's James? He's at the lower bar, which is here. There he is.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope.
It's an interesting
Hell,
face.
I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Let's not overdo it.
Well, you could at least buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Yeah? And I have a feeling you're not going to buy me one.
I gotta look and see where everybody is. This music gets quiet here. I want to do that. Let's see. Okay, so I'll need to go there. Gnarl is in the apartments in the Presidium Commons. So I need to go to the holding area, the Presidium Commons, and back up to the Citadel embassies. There's a lot of running around.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Alright, so we'll go to the holding area first.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black. Dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
Do you humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
That's one thing I like. You go through the different areas, and when you pass by certain people, you know, you hear more and more of their story.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What a charmer.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Because that's Arya.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Okay. We'll keep going.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
General Rock is in the comments.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Citadel
select a
Embassy.
destination.
Comments. I got two things to do there.
Now arriving.
Glad I went there first instead of having to... I'm glad I went to the docking bay first.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
And the Batarians and the Vorcha never sound super happy. The Vorcha just... Like, that Grill Vorcha, I sounded like the most intelligent Vorcha that I've talked to. Where's Araka? Is he at... He's in the courtyard. Which... Oh, General.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchase.
Turian General. No, it's Turian, but not a... This courtyard. Here we go.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Mechanic. Who is all the way over here somewhere.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchase.
Hello, good sir.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Literally. Oof.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian war effort.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll be fine. I'll get you your weapons shipment.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
To the embassies. So I gotta talk to Bailey.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I like how critical everybody was of Shepard. And then suddenly everything was fine.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
It is.
Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
I'm gonna go back to the commons. Been here for like 40 minutes. Didn't expect to be here for this long. That's okay. We'll go to Grissom Academy next. Because I'm pretty sure that's where Jack is and her students in the Alliance Ascension program. At least they make Jack wear a shirt.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Thank you, thank you.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, saying my second in command is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
He's in the holding area. I'll go talk to him and then I'm gone. If he asks me to do something else or go somewhere else, I'm leaving anyway. Thank you, Uphold. That's better. I do get a little fidgety. And we do have the boost the stream active. If you can't do it now, because you can't get to a computer, it's still going to be going on tomorrow.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
We've got 9,000 out of, what was it, 14,000 that we need. Hang on. Yeah, 14,400. So we're getting close.
Where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop. Just stop.
where is this guy? He's over by Garrus.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Yeah, besides, she's gonna kill everybody else. If you let her out, so there's no point. Aw, it's alright. I'm still gonna post it in the Discord and let some folks know. Just that way I get maximum coverage.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander.
No problem, Bailey.
Please select the
Now we're
desktop
getting out of this place. I know, Whoopold. I know.
Now arriving at docking bay.
And I do appreciate it a lot. But if you can't do it, you can't do it, you know? Yes, I'll return to the Normandy. Admiral Hackett wants to talk to me, eh?
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to hope.
War assets. Alien. Terminus Fleet. Hanar and Drell forces. Fifth Fleet.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
I'm not exactly sure. It says it's good for 2 days, and it started when the stream started today at 1 o'clock. So, maybe... Well, it didn't actually start right when I started the stream. It was a little bit into it, maybe about 10 minutes into it. So, maybe if you... It might still be going on Friday. And that's hard, maybe. But I'm assuming it's going to run for 48 hours, so if it started at like 1 o'clock today, so maybe it'll still go on through Friday. I'm not certain.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Yeah, no kidding.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
If it's looking kind of grim for the channel points tomorrow, I might take you up on that, Wold.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
There you go, Hackett.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Artura's station before we knew what was happening. From there was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay. Well, and you know, I kind of get why they did that, because the hologram in 2 had that kind of orange tint to it. Because that's, you know, that was the Cerberus thing. That liked everything orange. And so, I mean, and all the stuff in that communicator's blue. So it makes sense. But it would be nice to see a more real-looking Hackett there. No, I still haven't watched any of it. I'm just gonna... What I'm gonna do, really, is I'm just gonna wait for it to come out, then wait a little bit, and then buy it. And then just be like, oh my goodness, look how amazing! Because really, they don't need to sell me on it at all. I'll buy it again. I've bought it a couple of times before, you know. Things you do for the games you love. Alright, we'll go to Grissom Academy. Oh, actually, we'll come here. Go to the frontier. I want to get a copy, but I don't know that I want to buy it immediately up front. You know? Just because I don't really have the $60 to spend on it. Advanced biotic implants. That was the only thing that was there. Excellent. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't... The thing I know about that kind of stuff is, generally speaking, you know, as long as you don't do main story missions, time doesn't advance, you know, for the most part. There's a couple of missions where that's not true. But I don't remember what all those are. So, like, if I was to go here and then go to Grissom Academy, then it would be just... That would be it. So I'm not going to really bother... The only reason I even came here was because there's no Reapers there, and I know I needed to go there. Oh. I don't think there's anything else here. Just Grissom Academy. Bink. Let's go help Jack and her students. Who to bring with me? I'm gonna bring Garrus. Let's bring Javik, just because. I'm not gonna bring a shotgun. There we go. Go away, Origin achievement. I don't need you here. And let's see, Garrus. I don't need to upgrade anything of his. There you go, Javik. Now you're a useful member of the team.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty.
That's good. I'm glad they tweaked the characters a bit.
They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
So those guys aren't very good at their job. They missed every shot, and then they got blasted like Darth Vader.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
I think playing so much Knights of the Old Republic before Mass Effect really kind of put a damper on my liking Cade Nolenko, just because I always see Karth. That's always the character I have in my mind, and I've always found Karth to be like an okay character. I know Caden's different, but you know.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
There we go. That's the engineer.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent
With
home when
everyone.
word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been
Yeah,
cut off from
no
most
kidding.
things. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
Well, Phoenix, the he really doesn't, though. It takes even longer than that if you don't bring him with you or you don't really talk to him that often. Oh man. But once you do whittle him down, he's a pretty good character, but it takes a while to break through that shell.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
But you were standing next to me. Where did you go, Garrus?
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
There you go.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Ooh, SMG heatsink too. And more information. I don't think there's anything back here. Stability damper. I'll take that. You're not really playing dead. You're just sort of sitting there. I get you're tired. There you go, take cover there and enjoy a singularity. You guys have a nice flight. Everybody's going for a flight. And down they go. That's funny, Phoenix. The Cerberus announcer sounds kind of like the poor man's Michael Caine. Got some credits that I stole from some student's locker. Like a champion.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Ow. Here we go to save the day.
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard?
How on earth did they fit that thing through that door?
Everyone get down!
Oh, hey! Thanks for the thanks for the raid. Whimsical Clover. How are y'all doing today? I appreciate it. Thanks for following, Laser the Jeep. Going pretty good. How are things with you? Whimsical Clover, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Garrus. Garrus, help. Garrus! Oh, nope, no, nope. Javik, what are you doing? I hope whatever it is helpful. Excellent. Ooh, I got just a touch wounded. Ow. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Running time. Running time. Let's hide. Let's hide. Can you get behind the barrier, please? Thank you. Right now, I'm running... So the first time I ever played through Mass Effect, I played an infiltrator. Because I like to snipe. And I don't do that very often anymore. Now most of the time I run a biotic. Because biotics in 2 and then 3 are just fantastic. Like, I like to do the old yoink. Oh, nope. Hit him with the throw. And boink. The yoink and boink.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the King of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Yeah, Jack being awesome.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad?
A few people.
I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Few people can
Good
punch
to see you
Shepard and
again,
get away with
Garrus.
it.
It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe. but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access.
Jack's all about those, you know, those burns in there.
Hall, so it should be nearby.
Find the Cerberus laptop. If I was a laptop, where would I be?
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us...
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Quick reload, some more metagel, gimme. Paragon. Because, I may go back and do a Renegade playthrough later on the stream, but I know, several people who were watching my stream who wanted the full story, and when you play a Renegade, you just don't get that, so it's more fun. That's for sure.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. So with both of you here, maybe we've got a chance.
Quarters, leave Nichols alone. He's sleeping.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Got some more credits. Anything else down here? No, some more thermal clips. Okay. Then and we'll save. I was talking to one of my friends, Nathan, and he was telling me, like, yeah, I'm gonna play Mass Effect. I'm gonna play through the whole series as a Renegade. I was like, okay. I mean, there's nothing too special, but he said every single chance you get a Renegade action, I'm doing it. And he was like, you know, I missed a lot of story because I shot a lot of people in the face. It's like, okay, well, there you go.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now.
Oh man, fun stuff.
Other than some hot alien women to focus on.
Hey, you don't go for a SAR, you can, I don't know.
Well, normally he is, but Quarters likes to clean him. And usually he does that when Nichols is sleeping, or if Nichols gets up and walks past Quarters when Quarters is laying on the floor. Quarters usually stand up and say a word or two at him, and then he'll scruff him. He'll just sort of lock him down until Nichols gets tired and lays down, and then Quarters will just clean him for about 5 minutes until Nichols gets bored. And then, you know, my favorite thing that happens though is they'll start a half battle with each other. Then they'll sit there, and Nichols, his ears will be flat, and Quarters will reach up, and you'll see as his paw gets closer to Nichols, his ears get flatter, and he gets this angry look on his face. And then Quarters will just put his paw right on Nichols' forehead. Nichols will just start yelling at Quarters, and then a full-blown battle erupts. It's because Quarters is older. Okay, what did I do? Cerberus shuttles. The doors. Gotta get through the atrium, but they lock the doors. I got to talking about my cats. Here we go, down here.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
What's so valuable about these students?
They are.
Biotically.
They're funny.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months
They're really
ago,
excited about it.
The biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, You look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
I have to force the door here. Oh, I have 5 points now. Okay, I'll have to go dig through that in a little while. So I'll probably level up by the end of this level. I guess. It's probably what'll happen. Okay, that was interesting.
We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's roll out from here. Oh, there's another Atlas. There's that combat engineer in the back. Those guys get on my nerves. Let's see. Guardian. We're gonna go ahead and... Oh. Okay. That didn't work. Okay. Let's see. Mail slot that guy. And I'm not going to do that. Give me that shield. Oh, grenade!
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Yoink. And... the shields in that thing recharging? No, they're fine. So let's hit it with a warp. And another warp. Let's reload again. Okay, it's exploding. Engineer put down a turret. Garrus, handle that for me. You missed. Thanks a lot. I think I'm out of range of everything. Oh, missed. Okay. Well, I hope you're excited to go for a trip somewhere else. Garrus, you're not helping. Oops, I didn't roll. Oh, see that guy fly some more. Oh, I hit the tree. And warp. And I said warp. And a warp. Thank you. There we go. Still got that Centurion to deal with. Guy got his turret out. That engineer's down. This guy's just hiding in the smoke. Hey, Charlie. Thank you. One moment. I've got 9,570 points dumped into it out of 14,400 for boost. So I'm getting close. I'm getting very close. Oh, that's the thing that's pulsing shields. No, engineer, don't do it. Forgot about that. Those shield pylons, that's what they're called. Don't like those things, they get on my nerves. We'll go through here. It's like Gareth said.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Got some more credits.
Nice one, Franklin.
Oh no, you don't. One of them got a turret down though. There's a couple of them up there. Oh, I hit the tree. Garrus, no! What's happening? Garrus got in range of that turret that I can't see. Oh, that's why. We exploded that turret. Now it's gone. That's what happened. Garrus got stuck by that thing. Alright, we'll just Clover. Thank you very much. What the? Oh, there's guys dropping in behind us now. Give me that. Ooh. Garrus. God. Didn't see those guys coming up behind me. I was watching my chat. Oh, I gotta do it over again. That's alright. Come on, there we go. Ah, it's okay. We'll still get him. But now I don't have to worry about those, that one turret just chewing us up the whole time. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Hey, Garrus. Thank you. There were more Cerberus guys coming from over here. What do you know? Oh, his turret's still up. Got it. Guardians putting up a fight. Not anymore, though. Oh, I hit the chair. I love doing that. They're just falling out of the sky now. We're just moving on. No, we can't move on yet.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
We'll take them out. No worries. I like that they always think they can take Commander Shepard.
Our file says you've been working on shield technology. By fire!
Could you imagine standing there talking to somebody? And then you just start floating in the sky and then you explode? I mean, that would just be a whole thing.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
Sanders, this is Shepard. I've got some scared students hiding behind a shield prototype.
How do we know it isn't just Cerberus rigging the voice?
You could test for distortion peaks, Isaac, like I did when you faked a voice print to break curfew. And if that's Octavia's shield, remind her that I docked her half a grade because application of non-concurrent forces overloaded the emitters.
Thanks, Sanders. You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
I like it looked like they walked off and left their shield prototype, but they didn't. Ooh, what's in here?
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Alley-oop. What we got? Ooh. Some more goodies. No really good goodies, but goodies nonetheless. Well, what do we have here? Looks like an Atlas mech. Aha, take that. Turn that guy into a blood fountain.
Shuttle, head over 2x2.
Don't worry. I'm just gonna keep trying to come this way. I'll just keep blasting him. You're cute. Thinking you can, you know, outrun this mech. Oh, I missed. How you guys doing?
Hostiles up top.
Blast him away. Is that everybody? Are they all clear? Oh, no, there's a couple of them left.
The shuttles are almost ready.
Wow, they didn't stand a chance.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Alright. I'm coming. I had my fun.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Your number one priority is to capture that student alive. We'll shoot at her then. My goodness. Cerberus. You never know what to do with them.
We flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would you have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
There you go. We got Jack back.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
It is a good scene, Phoenix. Okay.
You see the feeds from Palaven? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
So, first things first. Let's go ahead and save, because it's been a minute since I've done that.
You have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Oh, do I? Well, let's take a look-see. Gotta go find Miranda. And Ashley's a Spectre now. Look at that. Alright, so we've finished out here. Shrike Abyssal. I'm gonna do a little darting around for a minute. While I check out, see if I can find a couple more assets. Although I don't know how much fuel I've got, so that could be a problem. Let's see. Oh, I'm full up. They're gonna be coming soon. I was afraid it was just gonna be fuel, and it was. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. No. Nope. Running. Not fast enough. Ooh, we made it. Yes, Logan. Okay. The coconuts are now filled with snakes. Okay. Well, I mean, not go near any coconuts. That's an easy question. Of course, you're confusing all the new people who were here.
I found something.
Ooh, they're ready here. Got some credits. 50% assets recovered. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. They got me. I knew it was gonna happen.
I found something.
Let's try again. Okay, got the credits, and I'm gonna get the fuel from the fuel depot, even though I don't need it. I'm just gonna grab it because, you know. There's Palaven. Is there even anything to scan for here?
Signal confirmed.
Well, the answer is yes. Let's fire off a probe. Ooh. Alright, we'll be back. Hit the fuel depot again. I'm gonna assume that the other thing there is just a, well, no, because there's usually only one fuel depot within an area, but that could be different. My goodness. Where's the planet out here? Here it is.
I found something.
No, that's handy. Right where I needed it to go. 79th Flotilla. Wreckage of a fuel depot. Wow. I'm gonna hit the fuel depot again. No, you didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me you might need glasses, Logan. I'm not surprised. It just seems like everybody else in the family wears glasses. Let me go back to the kite's nest. That could be part of it. That could definitely be part of it. Ooh.
Signal confirmed.
What we got here? Black market artifacts.
Faster than light jump successful.
There we go. That's everything from the kite's nest. Let's make like a tree and get out of here. Is there a bunch of buffering happening? Everything looks fine. I'm refreshing my browser now, so I won't see my chat for a minute. My apologies, I'll let you know when it's back up.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, there we go. I'm back up now. And see everything. What did I come here for?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Presidium Commons?
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Ooh, a little bit of chop. Okay, I got the black market artifacts, so we can get access to the weapons.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
There we go.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Centurion Foreign.
General Oraka. Let's have chat.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Okay. So that's done. Now let's head on to...
Please select a destination.
I just need to go to Purgatory now.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Okay, so I need to go back to Huerta Memorial. And I need to go... That's what I needed. I need to talk to Miranda.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
That's not where I meant to go, but that's fine.
Now
Go talk to Arya.
level purgatory.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before we started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Okay.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
There we go. I'm not gonna talk to James. Hey Nichols, are you just getting comfortable again? That's fine. Okay. Take the elevator. We're gonna go to the docking bay. It's the main one.
Please select one moment, please.
I went to the wrong docking bay earlier, because I expected Miranda to be at the main one, not at the one that we actually land from.
Shepard, there you are.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
Indeed. They really should have.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next
I'll tell you in a
move?
second.
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Of course you will.
I understand.
I have to figure this out.
Actually, nobody. That's who I romanced, Phoenix. No one. Because on stream, especially while I'm sitting here talking about everything, it's just super awkward for me to have that going on in the background. So, you know, I just like, I'm gonna avoid it.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, I can imagine not.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
Hasn't been that long.
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
Come on, Automod. You don't need to pearl clutch like that. Relax. Context, okay? I mean, context, Automod. Relax.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
Yeah, there's some of them, like when Joker gets upset about something, but he doesn't have his mouth closed all the way. Because it was flagged for sexual terminology, because you said facial, but you were talking about facial expressions. Because it just looked for the one word and blocked it. One time we were talking about soup, and it flagged like half the comments. In our discussion about soup, people were like, oh, I've got a great potato soup recipe, it's really creamy. And it just was, Autobot was just, and blocked it all. Oh, it was horrible. It's a little sensitive. Just an itty bitty bit sensitive.
One moment, please.
Yeah. It's the issue with an auto moderator.
Now arriving at Warepan Memorial Hospital.
Goodness me. It did hate soup. Here you are.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
No problem. Who else did I need to talk to? I don't think there's anybody else I need to chat with here. Let's actually... We're here. We may as well see if Ashley's got anything new to say, or if she's still... Ah, she does, because she's up and out of her bed.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah.
She looks like a person
Everything
again.
all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
Sorry,
I'm sorry, Ash.
Inappropriate laughter was about the comments, not
Sarah
what's
wasn't
happening
much
now.
for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
Yeah, well, Pold. I guess you're right. Automod does only like broth, and not, thick, creamy soup.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
Most of them, I would
I
wager.
don't think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley, one of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
You guys are never in the stream at the same time anymore. You're all over the place. I don't know. I don't even know if he's still in here.
Into the hills. I pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun because those Turian things, you can't use theirs.
Logan, you gotta
I realize
relax.
That shuttle isn't coming. Not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
I know, right? Logan, if you don't stop, you're gonna run Wapoldoff, and I like Wapold. I'll have to revoke your status, and then as a moderator, and then I'm gonna have to every time you pop in, I'm gonna go, "It's been revoked." So you gotta just not do that. Journal. No, I don't want the codex. Improve power grid. Okay, I think most of this stuff. Okay, hold on. I thought I went to the Ismar frontier. Let's go to the embassies. Hit up the Spectre terminal.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Automod is crazy. There's so many different things happening right now. Sure, I'll authorize that request. Oh, and you know what? I haven't been down to the... I gotta go back to the Normandy. I hadn't been down to engineering. I forgot I let the engineers back in. Well, Jets is a 4-letter word, so Automod might do something about that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
We'll go back to the Normandy.
Now arriving
Oops.
at docking bay D24.
I just punched my keyboard. Oh boy. Oh boy, my chat has been all over the place today, and I appreciate it, you guys. I thought I got everything from the Ismar frontier. Let's see if I can get back in the Hades Gamma cluster. What about tough guy finger snap dancing? What am I missing? Why did it say I've only gotten 80? Oh, that's why. Because I only got 50% of the stuff from this system. Here. Ooh, they're coming and they're mad.
Evasion successful.
I meant to look up where that is because I can't find it. That's fine. They're not beef jerkies. They do kind of look like that, though. Spicy yodeling. Spicy is a pretty good one to throw around. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back down to engineering. Forgot to welcome my engineers back. I should probably have a chat with Javik real quick.
Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Spicy engineers. Spicy dominoes. I guess that works. I didn't forget about you guys. I like when I walk away from them. They always comment on how I didn't forget them. Where's Javik? Okay. His room's empty. I'll just leave. Maybe he...
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Yeah, her room's across the hall.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I got them. I'm sorry, Charlie. What I need to do is I need to upload them and check them out and see how they look. I keep forgetting to do it. You figured that out because I'm sure you were going to go use your spicy emote. There it is. Okay, I don't really have a whole lot of time left. So actually, here's what I'm going to do, just to be on the safe side. In case that messes up me turning in this quest that I've got.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win?
That's true.
It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Oh.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point,
Yes.
We made
You're
a
right,
rash
Logan.
decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess. And to
There you
take
go,
them
Phoenix.
prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
Oh, sorry, Logan.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I do love when they end. The Primarch's a good one. I like him. Let's see. Who do we bring? Who do we bring? We're definitely bringing Garrus. Bring Javik or Liara? Do a painting stream? Oh no. The best painting I can do is finger painting. You know, that's not good. Oh, I do it. I always wipe out the genophage, so you'll get to see that. Not this stream, but the next, probably it'll be probably next week. can't imagine it going for, like, can't imagine it being any longer than that. That's what I need. I need to work on my weapons a bit. Okay, 5 points for biotic mastery, 5 points for fitness. Upgrade pull a couple of times. Get it up to speed with the rest of my skills. Let's see. I can make it last a lot longer, which I don't really need to make it last a lot longer. Oh, I can yank a couple of guys at the same time. Oops.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
Ooh,
I
that's
appreciate
good.
that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must
Yes.
insist you remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
That's fair.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Oh, nasty-looking customer.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tachanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course.
Rex.
I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yacht specimen arrival.
Oh man,
This is where all you
it's all fun
Solarians
stuff.
come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
He's standing right next to him, and they're like, "Is this guy serious?"
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have
Wait a
thought
second.
back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this
Wasn't it
together?
Javik that says that line about the Solarian eggs used to be a delicacy in his time? That might have been who it was.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign
Maybe it's
showed up,
later.
I
I don't know.
figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
That's fair. It'll be a Garrus Vicarian statue.
Good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
I do like when oh, Major Kirahi. He was captain, I think, on Vermeer. But yes, there's that line Javik says. He's talking about being around primitives, and somebody says something about Solarians. He was like, "The lizard people." It's like, I believe they're amphibians, and he just says they used to eat flies. You know, just out of nowhere.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
And that's all.
Nice
See ya.
seeing you again, Major.
See you, Major.
And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters. But they're gonna kill
Gonna wander around, make sure there's nothing hiding out here. I don't think we can pick much up until, I don't think we really get anything until after the assault happens.
Send confirmation to the Dalatran. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
Better give Rex his shotgun.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
It's Morden.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
goddess. What she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
There we
Need
go.
to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Now let's get out of here. Do what we can.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. They're secure. We're just secure.
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
Yeah, we're going. I just gotta grab a few things.
Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot.
Oh crap. Get back! Is there another way out of here?
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate.
Open the door.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from Pacific Caltech 4.
Taking them down. Oh, okay. How about you avoid that? A little wounded. That's what I get for standing out and being not in cover. Ooh, shotgun blade attachment. Scoop that up. Okay.
Clear. I'm sure there will be more. More incoming!
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Well, that guy's dead.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Well, we're not on our way. We're going to save it here. Because it's just about time to wrap up the stream. Hold on, let me check a couple of things out over here. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm wrapping the stream up now. It ends at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. But I got a few things I got to roll through first. I've got a bunch of links set up on my Twitch channel. They go to various things. Probably the biggest one, I've got a Discord server. And that's where I post announcements about the stream every day before I go live. At least I try to do it every day before I go live. There's also links to my YouTube archive and my Twitter channel. All right, Phoenix. I'll see you next time. I post the same kind of updates on Twitter, just another place to get it. You know, if you don't have a Discord and rather use Twitter, or you know, whichever way you want to do it, that's the best way to get access to everything. And I upload all of my videos to a YouTube archive as well. My videos only stay up on my channel for about 2 weeks and they get taken down. So that way everybody's got access. Yeah. But I want to thank all y'all for dropping in and saying hello. It means a lot. Had a pretty fantastic stream today. I do want to thank all y'all for dropping in and saying hello, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone. Have a great night.